Curse you, birds! It's bird poop on my window. I cleaned that window and now there's bird poop on it. How do they even manage that? How do they manage to get poop on a vertical surface? Anyway, welcome back to Skyrim. One moment while I announce this in the Discord. Going live with bonus Skyrim. Okay, go. Hello, MC2M, who claims to be bird. Visuals. Hi, Shifty. Right. Skyrim. Back in Blackreach. A little bit of adjustment to Serana's gear. Hello, Sunshine Jones. Might be here for later in the stream, but you never know. Yeah, since this one's starting so late, because I wasn't sure if I had the energy to do it, I had to get up early, and I both had to stay up late and get up early. So yeah. Let's see. What? Okay. Find Dragon. So Moth Priest of Dragon Bridge. Traveling Bard in the Nightingale Inn, and Ancient Technology. Do we know where this so-called Ancient Technology is? Oh yeah, and there's Branche's thing. Nightingale Inn. Dragon Bridge. Damfall Mine. That's crossbow schematic from Damfall Mine. But I have no idea where Damfall Mine is. I mean, I guess I could just look at the mine icons. Assuming I've found it. I've been all over Skyrim, and I have no idea where Damfall Mine is. That's left-hand mine. Northwind Mine. I mean, this is assuming that's even going to show up on my map when I don't think I've discovered it, because... yeah. Dead Crone Rock. Cactus Keep. Ancient Descent. Lost Prospect Mine. Stone Cave. It's farms. I have no idea where this place is. It wouldn't be in the Solstheim, because that's a separate thing. That's called Stone Hills. That's not where I need to go. Damp Hall Mine. I don't know. Maybe at some point, maybe I can go back to her and ask her where the heck Damp Hall Mine is. In the meantime, let's go to Riften. Why are we... It is Solstheim? A mission from the Dawnguard DLC is telling me to go to a place in the other DLC.
This world is incessantly magnificent.
What if I have Dawnguard, but not Dragonborn? Birds pooping on my window. Okay, so it's both time. Alright. Both time.
There once was a hero named Lucian Flavius, whose singing and writing and looks were just marvelous.
Yep. Picks random locations based on what you have. Ah, okay. I guess that makes more sense. Couldn't have picked a more inconvenient mine, though. I mean, for maximum loading zones, send me to the dragon. Send me to Solstheim. Well, who are you? I see a lot of vampires wearing this armor. Who are you on?
I'm on a
Bulbous.
pilgrimage to the shrine of Azura, the goddess of twilight, if you'll excuse me. I'm on a pilgrimage to the shrine of Azura, the goddess of twilight, if you'll excuse me.
He's got red eyes, but I think dark elves just kind of have red eyes, at least sometimes. Not sure. But... oh, are the witches back? Yes, the witches are back. Unfortunately for them, I've geared up. Alright then. It's like some sort of witch civil war here. Also, I gave it... gave... yeah, some sort of witch civil war here. They all hate me for some reason. Okay. My red eyes racist? No, I'm just very suspicious of vampires right now.
This
Well, we'd be
air is
clear on.
pure and clean.
What? Oh, that's right. Tirana raises the zombies. None of these witches have anything much of any interest. Hey, Serana, any chance you can unsummon that zombie?
That lexicon Septimus gave us intrigues me. It must be some kind of information storage device, but quite how it works. I wish I could see.
That's a particularly annoying zombie. Alright. Yeah, run faster. Get away from the annoying zombie. Imperials, Garden Farm. Some good stamina at this point. Okay. Alright, I think we lost the zombie. Alrighty. Has a stomach ache. Yeah, sounds like it. Alright. Into Ripton. Branche. Hello, Branche. Oh, I should probably read this journal I'm about to give him. Items. Limdrin Tilvani's journal. Brando, I hope this text of your father's last words finds its way to your hands. I served House Tilvani as a wet nurse during your first months of life and wanted to repay your father's kindness. I've done all I can to locate you, but I regret that we'll never meet face to face. Hidira Olen. Okay. 4th Era, 6th of 2nd Seed, Midas. Is this the end of all things? Are we to die by the cruel barbed blades of the Argonian invasion force? After surviving the Red Year, struggling to dig from the ash and the rubble, and burying the thousands that died, is this to be our epitaph? The irony of our demise grows brighter than Master on the summer solstice. We brought this upon ourselves. The Argonians simply answering a rallying cry incited by a millennium of suffering imposed by my kind. So here I sit in the crumbling basement of our family home while 1,000 booted feet echo above me, and the screams of the dying find their way to my ears. So falls House Telvanni. Then I look into the eyes of this child, this blessing given to us the very year that Vardenfell sprouted its finely as fiery death across this land, this gift I hold in my grasp. Is it too much to wish he'd be given the chance to survive and keep our memories alive? This small boy born in the midst of chaos and destruction must carry on, if nothing else, as a reminder to other Dunmer that the Telvanni were once a proud and noble people. Since the death of my wife, I haven't been able to bring myself to give my son a proper name. It never felt right without her. But my own life reaches its final hours as the luxury of time escapes my embrace. I name him now, Brandel, son of Lindren, the sole living heir to House Telvanni. I will wrap him in this Telonia, his birthing swaddle, and leave his fate to Azira's will. Live with virtue and pride, Sarah. Okay. So, Branche. Now, Branche, that's an Argonian name. So, as I understand it, you were raised by Argonians.
Can I
So,
interest you in some fine goods from Morrowind?
Looking to stay alive.
may I interest you in a very interesting journal?
Let me see that. Yes, yes, this is it. I don't know how you found this, stranger, but you've obviously succeeded where I had failed. Please, let me offer you this key. It unlocks my strongbox under my stand in the marketplace.
Fine. It'll be
Help
fine.
yourself to anything inside.
I mean, you could just give me the stuff that's in the strong box, but anyway.
Azura bless you.
I hope that this
Visiting Riften?
gives you some.
All are welcome at the Temple of Mara.
There's a lot of how do your eyes black?
love it here.
Pleased to meet you. I'm a priestess at the
I'm
Temple of
standing
Mara.
in people's way.
While I was in Ivarstead,
Okay.
I heard
Protect
news
yourself
that something
right.
terrible
Buy
happened at
armor.
Helgen.
You've heard too. They say the town was completely destroyed by a dragon.
If that's true, then we have much more to fear than the Thieves' Guild.
I'd still keep an eye on my purse if I was
Looking
you.
to stay alive? Why take a chance?
I mean, what's his name is already dead.
Always make time to speak with you.
Here, have a gold piece.
Oh, thank you. Divines bless your kind heart.
Okay. Where are we going from here? Also, Branche had red eyes, and I'm pretty sure that he's not a vampire. So I think we can just... I think my guess was correct in that sometimes Dunmer just have red eyes. Anyway, so yeah, that humble shopkeeper, the last heir of House Telvanni. Hopefully he does not follow in the footsteps of House Telvanni. I don't know where I'm going right now. I'm just walking. Let's see. To Nightgate Inn, I guess. Investigate the rumors that there's a vampire here, masquerading as a traveling bard. Alright. Nightingale. Ah, right. This is one of the places that's
I've
just...
been looking for you.
Oh, hello.
Got something I'm supposed to deliver. Your hands only. Let's see. Looks like that's it. Got to go.
Okay. What did you give me? Morning Star Flyer. My hands only, huh? On the 15th, come wish your fellow citizens good fortune in the upcoming planting season in your local temple. Free healings will be performed today. Aren't healings always free? The Festival of Lights on the 16th. Steve Dawnstar will be holding their annual celebration, the light of the night, after 6 p.m. Okay. Noted. Alright. Play me a song, Bard.
A song? I seem to have misplaced my lute. Another time, perhaps.
Another time, huh? Right, and...
Good day.
glowing yellow eyes. Like, hold on. Let me compare. Yep, I'm pretty sure those are vampire eyes. Hello, who are you?
I can't help you, friend. Talk to Hadring, the innkeeper.
Let's see. Alrighty then.
I
think the gig's up. You're not a bard.
beg your pardon, sir. I don't know what you're getting at, but whatever it is, it's not appreciated.
Suppose I ask him to come with me.
Why? What do you want?
Let's see. I want to show you something. It's important. You really must come.
Fine. If it will get you to leave me alone, lead the way.
Right, so he's actually just gonna follow me off into the woods where I can just stab him. I'm not sure I'm entirely comfortable with this. I mean, yes, he's a vampire. Yes, he's pretending to be a bard. Let's see.
Yeah?
Anything else I can... No.
Good day.
I wonder how long he will follow me. Like, can I just make him come with me? Can I just make him come with me into whatever dungeons I please? That might be interesting.
Never saw anything like this back on the island. I'm so glad I left that place.
Let's see. That's what's on your mind.
They used to call Windhelm the City of Kings. In my books, anyway. Going there and seeing it for myself, though, I'm kind of disappointed.
You're not actually in
I had
Windhelm.
expected it to be bigger.
You know, all Skyrim cities are kind of like that. MC2M says loot equals bard, no loot equals not bard. I mean, yeah, obviously he's not a bard. But on the other hand, I haven't actually seen him commit a crime, so I don't feel comfortable just, you know, just stabbing him and leaving him somewhere out here. So I don't know. But he seems to insist on following me now. So I asked him to follow me, and he's following me. So see, that happens, I guess. Nope. Think he reached his limit and went back. That or he's just stuck. No, he's just over here. Could stake out the place, I guess. Oh, no, he's still following me.
Nope. Sorry. Nothing.
Ah, but he may only follow me a certain distance. Let's test that theory. It's actually almost getting ahead of me right now. Oh, he's following me down from here. Okay. That might... Ah, there we go. Now he's heading back to the thing. Right. Okay, I guess we're going to stay in this, tavern. If he says, what if a dragon were to attack and you were quote-unquote unable to protect him?
Come on in. We got warm food, warm drinks, warm beds.
If he's gonna die, then just, yeah. My issue is that I don't know if he actually deserves to die. I mean, yes, he's a vampire. But, you know, Serana's a vampire too, and she's in my party, so vampire does not necessarily just instantly equal death. So I guess just wait. Where is he? Outside, huh? Or no? Oh, he's still following me. Okay. Let's see. 10 p.m. Well, now that I convinced him to follow me, he is determined to follow me. Bear head. A lot of books here I've never encountered before, but I don't want to read them because then I won't recognize them if I find them in the wild. Let's see. Cheat a little bit. And read up on the wiki. Quick. Skyrim. Vampire. Not happy birthday. Vampire. Bard. Just telling me how I could do it. Nope. Doesn't give me any actual information. I've started it, so I guess I should trust that this is the right thing to do and finish it. Let's see. Nobody around. Companions? So, yes, just have a fireball. 40 bounty at the pail. Okay, last witness killed, 40 bounty removed. Okay. I'm not exactly sure if that... Okay, yes, vampire dust, but I knew that. And dagger of dismay. Yeah, sure. Alright. Okay, let's go to Dragon's Bridge. Dragon's Bridge, Dragon's Bridge, Dragon's Bridge, Dragon's Bridge. Find our moth priest. I wonder if I should tell the Pentus Oculatus about that there are vampires about as well. That seems like the sort of thing they would be interested in. Also, one fireball wasn't enough to take that to kill that vampire. Right. Moth Priest. Presumably, I want to find out where Moth Priest would be. I would... What's the map say? Doesn't tell me. It just says go to Dragon's Bridge. But presumably, the inn would be a good place to start. What? Did I get pinged somewhere? Okay, 1 second. Nothing important by the look of it.
Hey, even vampires get tired every now and then. Finally, a place to just relax.
The innkeeper must be sleeping. You the innkeeper? I think you are.
Fate is the name. I keep the inn.
Sorry to wake you. I don't
Alright,
seem to
then.
have any information. I guess I'll check the rooms. No. And the rooms here. Any lower level? Okay, I went back to bed. That's room's empty. Ask people. So it's 4 a.m. It says, question, are vampires able to be in the sun? I think it weakens them, but does not explicitly kill them. Like, Serana will complain about the sunlight, as she has demonstrated during this series. Okay. Give it like 2 hours. Not be enough for people to start coming out? Nope. Oop. Oh. Come on, Kid Bear. Where are you? There you go. Oops. Got a quick time event. Oh, I stabbed it with the hilt of my sword, apparently. Let's see. Right. Where did... Ah, you guys are still up here on this rock. Excuse me. Water.
Need something?
You're just a traveling merchant, okay?
Take a look.
Nothing I really need.
All right then.
Let's see. There's guards, but guards can be out at any hour. Here's someone. I'm chopping wood early in the morning.
Seen some mean-spirited folk pass through lately. Thought I was rid of those sorts when I left Markarth.
Mean folk passing through town?
Both the Imperials and Stormcloaks have sent riders this way, scouting the bridge and the lands nearby. They stayed at the inn but didn't pay. They said soldiers don't need to pay because they're risking their lives to protect us.
Nobody seems to have figured out that
they
the
took
war
a
is
heap of our
over.
lumber, and one tried to have his way with my daughter. They think they can do whatever they want.
Ooh, last shards on your floor from Cat. Sorry to hear that, Shifty. That's, yeah. Glass shards are never fun. Do you want to know anything about a moth priest visiting Dragonbridge?
A moth priest? I'm sorry, but I don't know anything about that. Try asking one of the guards.
One of the guards, okay.
All right, then.
Just ask the guards in the first place. I mean, logical.
My cousin's out fighting dragons, and what do I get? Guard duty.
Have you seen a moth priest?
Ah, so that was a moth priest then. He rode through town not long ago with an escort of soldiers. They didn't stop, just headed south across the Dragon Bridge.
Alright, Dragon Bridge. Okay, thank you.
Till next time.
South, huh? Yeah. You're fancy.
Watch the skies, traveler.
I will. Alrighty. Hello, Khajiit. Madran. Alright. I think that's probably... Yeah, that looks like the rabbits with the caravan.
The bridge here is a fascinating example of ancient Nordic architecture. The obvious question is, why the dragon head? Is it art? Or a warning?
I mean, dragons feature pretty prominently in Skyrim. It was the home of the dragon cult back in the day. Let's see. Escape the scene of the attack. Are you guys still stuck at customs?
Yes. I've got a lot of respect for the Restoration School. Skyrim could use a lot more healers.
I'm pretty sure these people were here the last time I came through. Right, so we're in an Imperial guard post, and they just let this happen. Yep, definitely. Oh no, you're a vampire, a moth priest. Let's see. Note from Malchus. I have new orders for you. Prepare an ambush just south of the Dragon Bridge. Take the Moth Priest to Forebear's holdout for safekeeping until I can break his will. Malchus. You know that name? Malchus? Imperial Guard Post is modded in. I know, but still. Alright. Pleasing vampires. Allergic to the sun, maybe.
I'm glad you're here with me.
Kinda catchy.
Thanks, I guess. Okay, affects the Elder Scrolls. I think we've read this already. So I'll just keep it. Alright. Where's this? Rescue the Moth Priest. Something pulled out. Who's this? Great, I think the quest marker's broken. Alright, where am I going? Inventory. Malchus. Forebear's holdout. That doesn't sound like somewhere I've been before. Ah, okay, here we go. Right, just across the bridge. And, alright. Forebear's holdout. That looks like it there. It's lucky. Lucky that it just happened to be nearby when the quest marker broke. Alright. Butterflies. Oh! I could also follow the trail of blood. Right. Blood. 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 Do that first, actually. Alright. Blood. Blood. There we go. Forebear's holdout. Okay. Let's go into sneaky mode. Hope people can still see, okay? Right. That's interesting. Also, that's clearly a gargoyle over there. Let's see. Guessing that the prison, that the Moth Priest is imprisoned over there. Got one vampire guard. Maybe a thrall guard. I'm pretty sure that's a Khajiit. Gargoyle that's totally gonna come alive. Let's see. Do I have Shouts, shouts, shouts. No, shouts are here. I wonder what would happen if I called Odaving in here. But no, this is what I want. Okay, this, equip it.
Lost.
Alright. 4 over there. 2 hounds over there. You know what? Fire. Dang it, I can't see it now. Still is not my strong point. So how about I just start? So anyway, I started blasting. Not the most attentive lot, are they? Oop, finally see me. You missed. Let's see. It did give you...
What is on your mind?
Did give you arrows, right?
Try not to burn anything useful with those magical
Yeah,
hands
crossbow.
of yours.
Yeah, scout arrows. I give you like 500 scout
All
arrows.
set?
I guess we're out of range for arrows. Don't have enough magicka. It's the downside of the Atronak stone. I wonder why Inigo is using this ancient Nord bow instead of, you know,
I was sure I heard something.
Inigo's bow. Not very smart, these guys. I wonder. No, can't activate. Ah, there. Oh, got it. Whoever that was. Let's see. Oop. Hey, drama shot. Failed drama shot. Try again. Nope. Nope. A little bit higher, perhaps. Well, I've alerted everybody, but I have not, Here, you, set you on fire. Actually, I know what I want to do with you. Soul Trap. Is that the best you got? There we go. Quite slow to catch on, this lot, aren't they? Where's that other death hound? Let's just start moving forward. Granted, there are a lot of them. There we go. Rooms. Alright. Got you. Yep. Vampire. Fix. Vampire dust. Alright. Alright. And eating people, of course. Skyrim's vampires seem particularly nasty. They don't just drink blood. They actually eat people. Let's see. What have we got?
Resist, monster. I must.
Increase to 31.
Yes.
Half out. No. Let's see. Need some healing. Healing. Close wounds. There you are, Malchus. Whoever you Malchus is. An orcish vampire. Right. Ooh. Get him, Serrana. There we go. And in you go. Alright, they should have this handled. Malchus. Waystone Focus. That seems like the sort of thing that would deactivate this magical thing. Let's see. Up here. Man, this place has a lot of coffins. Here. Seriously? Defeat the roll mock priest. How about I just... No. Too powerful for calm. He's given over to the vampire. Given himself over to the vampires. Great. Okay, thank you.
That wasn't me. You were fighting.
Okay, understood.
I could see through my eyes, but I could not control my actions. Thank you for breaking that foul vampire's hold over me.
You're welcome. Sorry it involved beating you up.
I owe you a debt for the timely rescue.
Serrana, what?
If I'd known Skyrim was so dangerous, I'd have brought more guards.
Why are you sneaking around? Just stop sneaking behind the mock priest. You're making me nervous. Keep an eye on her for a minute, Inigo.
You arrived just in time. I think those vampires were getting hungry.
Rana, don't do anything stupid now. Mr. Evicus, are you alright?
I'm quite alright, thanks to you. Dexian Evicus is my name. I'm a moth priest of the White Gold Tower. These vampires claimed they had some purpose in store for me, but they wouldn't say what.
Well, there's an Elder Scroll right here.
Me, the fools.
I know why they need you, because we need you for the same purpose.
You do? All right then. Enough mysteries.
Okay. We're called the Dawn Guard, and we need you to read an Elder Scroll.
You have an Elder Scroll?
I mean, yes. Yes, it's right there.
If my knowledge of history
it's right there.
Me, I recall that the Dawn Guard was an ancient order of vampire hunters. I will be happy to assist you with your Elder Scroll. Just tell me where I need to go.
Like right there. Right here. Like, it's right in front of you. Are you sure you're a moth priest? Because I feel like you should recognize the Elder Scrolls currently sneaking around all over the place. Anyway, fund to support Dawnguard near Stendar's Beacon. Surely he should accompany us, and we shouldn't ask him to go alone.
Very well. I'll hurry on my way there before more of those vampires turn up.
Right.
Rocks and valleys, crevices and hiding places. This is the kind of place where hermits and fanatics dwell. You fit right in. I'm kidding.
Alright then. I feel like you're getting a little bit too familiar, a little bit too fast, Serrana. Okay, golden emerald circle. Night shield, sure. Extreme wielding. Yeah. You can sleep in a coffin. Okay, Malchus here. No, I don't need my weapons right now. Ash pile. Is that the remnants of another guard? You, Vampire's Thrall, Porkajit. Take these Orcish arrows. Alright. Surprisingly, The, loot the dead Khajiit. Anyway, surprisingly, these gargoyles have not come alive. Alright. Here, gold, Monkish arrows, steel dagger, sure. Okay, you're on your way out. Side way around. Yep. Okay. So I could have done this all sneaky like. Okay. Get Death Hound. Rooms. I'm not entirely sure why I'm bothering to gather all these potion ingredients. I've got so many potion ingredients back in my house. I don't do potion making very often, actually. Ugh. Loading, loading, loading. Keep those loaders loading. Loading, 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 loading. Level 50. Level 50. Alright. Okay. Dang it. Too hot. Alright. Let's see. We should probably talk to Serana, get to know her a bit better.
Yes?
What's on your mind?
I'm feeling pretty good, actually. Thanks for checking in.
Good.
Right behind you.
What kind of beating there? Yeah, I guess you did.
I'll be fine. Don't worry about it. But what about you?
I'm alright, thanks.
Oh, good.
I'm getting a bit flustered. Okay, So, were you always a vampire?
That's a long story.
Okay. If you don't mind, I would be interested to hear it.
I guess we kind of have to go way back, to the very beginning. Do you know where vampirism came from?
Yes, it comes from, it came from Molag Bal, as I believe.
Exactly. The first vampire came from Molag Bal. She was not a willing subject, but she was still the first. Molag Bal is a powerful Daedric lord, and his will is made reality. For those willing to subjugate themselves, he will still bestow the gift, but they must be powerful in their own right before earning his trust.
Let's see, and how did you become a vampire?
The ceremony was degrading. Let's not revisit that. But we all took part in it. Not really wholesome family activity, but I guess it's something you do when you give yourselves to a Daedric lord.
And how has it affected your family?
Well, you've met most of us. My father's not exactly the most stable, and eventually he drove my mother crazy with him. And it all ended with me being locked underground for who knows how long. It's definitely been a bad thing, on the whole.
You ever think about curing yourself, if you can?
A cure? Why even think of it that way? I can't think of any reason I'd want to lose this gift. Especially after what I did to get it. It may have driven my family apart, but I'm still here. And I'm alive. I won't give this up.
right? Okay. It flies. Okay. Right. She seems... Well, I guess with that in mind, I probably should ask her, how does it feel to be a vampire? Alright, butterfly. Butterflies. I wonder what my friends think of this. Okay, so follow-up question.
What is it?
How does it feel to be a vampire, since you've been both?
It does feel kind of normal, but that's from me, speaking as a vampire. Even as I'm undead, or however you put it, I still do feel like a normal person, mostly. I still breathe, feel, and sleep, except now I just have a great desire for blood. And the sun kind of irritates my skin. These symptoms are rather mild, though. Not like other vampires who almost burn in the sunlight. So, I'm really just like you mortals in many ways. Hopefully that makes me more relatable.
Butterfly. Okay. Back to Fort Dawnguard, I guess. Fort Dawnguard. Let's see. Yeah, I don't feel like going to Solstheim right now. Maybe. I'm already up here. Let's go to Solitude first. Loading, loading. Loading, loading, loading. Loading, loading, loading. Loading, loading. Okay. And now... Oh yeah, that's right. I went to Solitude, not Don't Start. Okay. Need to find an Imperial... someone.
I've got a little work if you're interested, traveler.
I'm kind of occupied at the moment.
Concentrate. The battlefield is full of distractions. Ignore them. Focus on your targets.
Oh, I'm a distraction.
Yes?
Angeline sent me to ask about her daughter.
Generally, posting information is need to know only.
I think Angeline needs to know.
I've been trying to find the time and place to let her know. Her daughter was sent to Whiterun. The skirmishes there have been violent. The Whiterun legate, he needed to know the Stormcloak positions. He sent out a party to scout the area. They happened upon a large force. I'm told none of them made it back. Private Morard, Angela's daughter, was in that scouting party. She needs to be told.
Alright, understood. And where does she live again? Right, she's here in the city. So I could have done this significantly earlier. Right, because I thought I had to go to Whiterun to find out what happened to the person, to the Imperial Legionnaire who was posted to Whiterun. Angeline.
Feel free to look around. We have a fine selection of herbs here at Angela's Aromatics.
Angeline, you might want to sit down for this. Okay. Alright. Angeline.
It's good to see a fresh face. You wouldn't have happened to come from Whiterun, would you?
I have some news about your daughter, and I'm afraid it's not good.
You got Aldous to tell you something. I knew you would. What did he say?
Your daughter was killed by Stormcloaks.
I told her. I told her the Imperial army would kill her. That this was a war of Jarls and Imperial generals, and we had no part in it. She just wouldn't hear it. It was brave of you to come to me with this. I can't thank you for it, not for this. But you have done me a service.
Alright. Goodbye for now, Angeline. Okay. Okay. And from here to Dawnguard. Guard. I don't want to go to Solstheim right now, because that's an extra loading screen. Alright. Dawnguard, night. Also, sadly, Indigo does not have dialogue, apparently, for the DLCs, which is a disappointment. Maybe once it's time to do Dragonborn, I'll let Indigo have a rest for a while and use other companions. Alrighty. Let's see. Get some dialogue here. Apparently not. Okay, talk to Isra.
I'm impressed you could find a moth priest so quickly.
Does he have the scroll? Is everything ready? I mean, we have the scroll.
For the reading? Yeah. Just let the old man know when you're ready.
Okay. Talk to the moth priest. Oh yeah, 1 second. I need to report into you. Alright, hello.
Cozy little place, isn't this?
Alright, I killed the vampire masquerading as a traveling bard.
Very good. That's one less monster we need to worry about, though there's plenty more where he came from. Be ever watchful.
Okay. I'm going to guess you have other quests.
I've discovered the whereabouts of a vampire lair. Destroying the head vampire is usually sufficient to scatter its minions, though it's best to destroy every last one of them.
Alright, duly noted.
Good luck.
Excuse me, Lucian. Right. So, Dexian.
Ah, hello there.
Glad you made it here safely, Dexian.
Ah, my rescuer. It's good to see you again.
Have my companions made you feel welcome?
It's not exactly the hospitality I'm used to, but your man Isran has seen to my needs well enough. And might I add, this is a remarkable fortress. I have colleagues back home that would love to study this place in detail.
Perhaps when we're done dealing with these vampires, they may get the chance. Are you prepared to read the Elder Scroll?
Oh, most certainly. Let's find out what secrets the scroll can tell. Now, if everyone will please be quiet, I must concentrate.
Wait a minute.
I see a vision before me. An image of a great bow. I know this weapon. It is Oriel's bow. Now a voice whispers, saying, among the night's children, a dread lord will rise. In an age of strife, when dragons return to the realm of men, darkness will mingle with light, and the night and the day will be as one. The voice fades and the words begin to shimmer and distort. But wait, there is more here. The secret of the bow's power is written elsewhere. I think there is more to the prophecy, recorded in other scrolls. Yes, I see them now. One contains the ancient secrets of the dragons, and the other speaks of the potency of ancient blood. My vision darkens, and I see no more. To know the complete prophecy, we must have the other 2 scrolls. I must rest now. The reading has made me weary.
Come on, old man. You should get some rest.
Indeed. Elder Scrolls are nothing to trifle with. I'm honestly surprised. Yes. Honestly surprised you,
Do you have a moment to talk?
I do, yes. Let's go out onto the parapet for this. Okay. Alrighty. You wanted to speak to
Do
me?
you have a moment to talk?
Yes, I do. What's on your mind?
That moth priest, Dexian. He said we needed 2 other Elder Scrolls. I think I know where we can start looking.
Okay. So, why didn't you say anything earlier?
Half the people in your little crew would just as soon kill me as talk to me. That doesn't exactly make me want to open up. I got a warmer welcome from my father, and that's saying something.
Okay. You trust Harkon at all?
It's not a question of trust. He's just obsessed with the prophecy. And from what I could tell, 1,000 extra years of obsession haven't made him any better. We should have found him a hobby. I don't even think he sees me as his daughter anymore. I'm just a means to an end.
So where do you think this Elder Scroll is?
We need to find my mother, Valerica. She'll definitely know where it is. And if we're lucky, she actually has it herself.
Okay. So you said you didn't know where she went.
The last time I saw her, she said that she'd go somewhere safe. Somewhere that my father would never search. Other than that, she wouldn't tell me anything.
Interesting.
But the way she said it, someplace he would never search. It was cryptic, yet she called attention to it.
Sounds like she was being cautious.
Maybe. What I can't figure out is why she said it that way. Besides, I can't imagine a single place my father would avoid looking. And he's had all this time, too. Any ideas?
Hiding with the Dawn Guard, sealed away like you were, or in Castle Volkihar. Never look. Hiding with the Dawn Guard. No, that's too obvious. Sealed away, again, kind of obvious. Castle Volkihar? Maybe.
Wait, that almost makes sense. There's a courtyard in the castle. I used to help her tend a garden there. All of the ingredients for our potions came from there. She used to say that my father couldn't stand the place. Too peaceful.
That pretty risky staying around the castle?
Oh, absolutely. But my mother's not a coward. That is, I don't think we'll actually trip over her there, but it's worth a look.
Okay. They aren't exactly going to let us use the front door.
True. But I know a way we can get to the courtyard without arousing suspicion.
You're sneaking into
There's an unused inlet on the northern side of the island that was used by the previous owners to bring supplies into the castle. An old escape tunnel from the castle exits there. I think that's our way in.
Okay. Alrighty. Let's do it.
It's around the side of the castle. Let's move.
Okay. Let's see. Yeah. More axes. Damage 39. That's actually not that bad. But, and it's a pretty cool axe, I must admit. But axes aren't really my thing. I'm more a swords guy. Alrighty
Yes.
then.
What did you need?
Let's see. So let's... no. Move the marker. And let's go Castle Volkihar. The Dawn Guard have powerful armor that gives them added protection in fighting against vampires. That is a pretty cool helmet, you have to admit. But it's heavy armor. Yeah, Dawn Guard gear is cool. Alright.
Right behind you.
You doing alright?
So far, I think. Thanks.
Just checking in.
That's very kind of you. Though, there is something else. Just wanted to say how grateful I am for all you've done for me so far.
I haven't done that much.
No one's ever been so genuine with me. At least in a while. I was lonely most of my childhood. My mother, at least for a time, was the only friend I really had. And then that prophecy came along. I'm sorry. I just had to get that off my chest.
Well, I'm glad to have met you.
This is getting kind of awkward. I think I've suddenly felt an urge to feed on something.
I can tell there's something else.
Gods, I am a terrible liar. Here goes. I like you. As a friend. And as a traveling companion.
Let's see. Deny romance. That's good to know, but I'm used to a little more quiet hunting. Alright then.
Stop it, you're not helping.
Right. So, romance quest. I don't know. Not sure yet. It's probably my best bet so far. I feel like, it's going pretty quickly. I'll have to see. Let me see. Let me see.
Yeah, just around this bend.
This bend?
It doesn't look so big from down here. I mean, it is big, but look, even bigger.
Oop. Trouble. Looks like it's just skeletons, though. Shouldn't be a problem. Hello there. Actually, you're a pretty tough skeleton. Oop. Sorry, Nico. I suggest you adjust your priorities, Inigo. Let's see. Okay. Skeleton. These skeletons are actually pretty tough. Do you really get much from sucking the life from a skeleton?
Oh, no, you don't.
There we go. Nope, still got trouble, apparently. Where at?
That's enough out of you.
Here we go. Alright, weapons away. Scout Inigo's from... Scout arrows from Inigo. Anything interesting over here? Yeah, just another skeleton. One scout arrow. Alright. In we go. Volkihar Undercroft. Okay.
Sorry.
Lost.
Oh, just a skeever.
Example of skill and grace.
Cutter's axe.
The old water cistern. On some days, this would smell just... Be glad you weren't here then.
There's a lot of... That is a lot of death hounds. Oh, you brought a rat back to fight for us. Oh, hello there. Oop. Gosh, a feral vampire, huh? How about no? Okay. Feral vampire. Journal fragment. Not good enough to live in the stupid keep, am I? Stupid sons don't realize I've moved into the undercroft and started taking control of their own death hounds. I'll get my revenge. Did I get that? Okay. Right. Let's see. Oop. What's going on here? River is going on. Things are angry over there. Right. Bones. Okay, this is where the feral vampire lived. Hypothetical treachery. I think I already have both of these. Ethereum Wars I definitely have. Involved in Magica. Okay. Coin purse. Alright, what's going on in here?
Take a left up here. This is one of those weird double-barred security measures that my father...
Death Hound. Nothing particularly... fighting rats. Something stuck somewhere by the look of it. Okay. Let's double back for a minute. Make sure there's nothing we missed. Coin purse, for some reason. Bloody rags and a skull. Let's not. About here. This. Yeah. Okay. It's another way to go. Actually, no. Not another way to go. Can't recover the air. Okay. Looks like the rat climbed out. Okay. Been having a bit of problem with rats, actually. Now, this goes down this way. Alright, watch your step. Short sword. Death Hound. This is just a way to get back up. If you... Yes, walking into spikes from the side is well known to cause significant injury. Okay. What do we got? Sounds spidery. Ooh. It's above us. Ah, lovely.
That's enough out of you.
Right. This is quite the decor, quite the feng shui they have going on. Ow. Wait, what? Okay. Wait. Torture room with various poisons and things. Can't see. I can just Unlock the chest through the spider web. Okay. A little bit this way. Sorry, Lucian. Okay, let's do a different fire spell. Also, there's a giant frostbite spider in this direction, apparently. Actually, I should soul trap you. Soul trap, soul trap, soul trap, soul trap. Soul trap! Yeah. Okay. This... drawbridge. Nice. Store. Okay. Drop here. And drop down. Ow. Back over this way. Okay. Was that Serana? You were kind of far away. Okay, Volkihar Courtyard. Alright. Nighttime, which is probably not the best time. Investigating vampire stuff. Sundial.
What happened to this place?
Sundial.
Everything's been torn down. The whole place looks, well, dead. It's like we're the first to set foot here in centuries. This used to lead into the castle's great hall. Looks like my father had it sealed up. I used to walk through here after evening meals. It was beautiful once. This was my mother's garden. Do you know how beautiful something can be when it's tended by a master for hundreds of years? She would have hated to see it like this. Wait.
What? Full moon crest, huh? Okay. Interesting.
Something's wrong with the moon dial here. Some of the crests are missing and the dial is askew. I didn't even know the crests could be removed. Maybe my mother's trying to tell us something.
Alrighty. Moss. Nightshade. Full moon crest. Take a look at that real quick. Full moon crest, just in case there's something on the back. Nope, it's just shiny. And where'd this go? Volkihar North Tower. Let's see. Oop. Crescent Moon Crest. East Tower. Okay. Do not have the proper crest. Okay. Full moon crest. And a lot of crests that are missing, in fact. Okay, this might take some searching. As I suspected. Fungal pods. Spiky grass. Don't see that very often in Skyrim. Right then. Alright. North Tower, huh? Skeleton. Right. Right. 3 skeletons. Shouldn't be too difficult to deal with. Oop. My friends. Okay, that's fine. I can handle this. Right? Yeah. Granted, these are... As skeletons go, these guys are quite tough. Still, should be manageable. You... Ooh, you're a conjurer skeleton. Okay, no. Yeah. Okay, situation under control. I'm not even sure what you summoned. Maybe just fire. Let's see. Oh, bellows. Candlestick. Plate. Goblet. I think I can melt these things down into silver. Let's see. Expert lock chest, huh? Let's see. Up a bit. Down a bit. There we go. Let's see. Gold potion of extreme magic and a steel spike club. Great. Oop. Okay. Let's see. You, I think, are going into a soul gem. Because I cannot fight you at this point. Yeah. Okay. Kick it in the face. Alright. Flawless amethyst, garnet, iron ore, ruby and silver ore. Nice. Okay. So, chest. Rest in here? No. Spell tome, though. Osmer braces. Yeah, sure. No crest here. Right, then. This doesn't go anywhere. Let's around this way. Door. So close. Also so close. That was surprisingly difficult for just an adept level door. Throw. Let's see. Silver jeweled necklace, gold ingots, garnet. Huh. Weird. Okay, this skeleton that was crushed had a deer head, apparently. Like, Wendigo? Right. Yeah. think I need whirlwind sprint. There's this chest. Common soul gem, diamond, ebony arrows, imperial bone draining. Yeah, sure. Vigorous stamina. Okay. This door. And we'll stick. Oh, hey. Let's garnet. No, not a lot in here. I mean, aside from a little bit of treasure, but no crests or anything. Where are Lucian and Inigo? Odd. Brazier. Brazier, I guess. Mushrooms. This is where I just was. How many more crest do I have? One. It looked like 3 more. East Tower, I guess. Right. Loot here. A lot of people carrying riches were suddenly crushed by falling debris. This place. Doesn't go anywhere. Don't see anything else. Bit of loot, I guess. Okay. Might as well put whichever crests I have back in their places. Interesting. Okay, or... Oh, right.
Very clever, Mother. Very clever. I've never been
New
in those tunnels
moons.
before, but I bet they'd run right under the courtyard and into the tower ruins. Well, at least we're getting closer. Let's go.
Alrighty. Where on earth are Inigo and Lucian? No, still just Serana. Money. Secret, well, not so secret door. Alright. Meeting people in here. It's probably fairly recent.
I've never even seen this part of the castle before. Be careful. I don't know what might be around.
It's hidden behind the fireplace. Dried elf's ear, garlic braid. Garlic, huh? Frost Miriam. Interesting. Open that thing again. Control fat. Salt pile. Kitchen. Ah, this will lead to the cistern, probably. Alright. Recent blood. Skeletons. Let's see. How about some... Okay. I mean, you're not wrong. They are dead. Okay. Ooh, that's Serana's skeleton. You... Okay. I think I should just... And... Still not dead. Explode! There we go. Drama shot! Boom! Oh. Ow. That does not look fun, even for a vampire. Oop, it's gone. Okay. Right. Ancient Lord Short Sword. Eddie's Soul Gem. There. Goblets, plates, platters. Bone meal. Looting all the silverware. Ooh, garnet. Nice. I don't actually need that dog, but I grabbed it anyway. Candlestick. Okay. Interesting. Bone meal garnet. Silver there. Books. Oh, missed some stuff. Platter. What about over here? This one is collapsed, right? Table. Where the heck have Indigo and Lucian gotten to? I'm going to get a bit worried. Also, ow. Those things don't look friendly. Oh, hi there. Gargoyle Brute, you say? Let's see. Yeah, have a soul trap. Yeah. You may be a brute, but you're not that tough. At least not at this level. Okay, apparently I have one way of finishing off gargoyles, and it's kicking them in the face.
We're getting close. I'm sure of it.
Right? Wine bottle. Report. That's skeletons. You too hard. Locked door. Locked doors are always interesting. Yep. Soul gem, gold, coin purse in the jewels and coin purse in the pot for some reason. All right. Forward. Fancy. Minor Magicka. Gold. Gem. Ow. Surprising. And light armor increased. Let's see. Oh, nice shot there. These are surprisingly resilient skeletons. Backflip. Hey, 10 points. Where'd Serana go? Where did everybody go disappearing to? Nope, not done yet.
Show yourself.
Oh, hi there. Through the hole. There we go. As this gargoyle hasn't come alive. Excuse me, Serana's skeleton. No way. Ah, shift is slow walk. Okay. Yep. Up. Hi there. There we go. You had a common soul gem. No, that doesn't go anywhere. I should refresh my chat, see if there is anybody here or whether the chat is broken. Let's see. In the meantime, Adrian Daedra, already have that book. Nope, no new comments. Okay, Songs of the Return. These are new books.
Show yourself.
Go. Yeah, skeleton. Nothing worth taking. Here, this was a bedroom. Ancient Nord. Oh. Strange Thirst of the Sunsets. Right. Let's drink a potion of cure disease. Right. I almost forgot about. Yeah. Alright, that seems to have fixed it. This? Just a standard ancient Nord greatsword. Right. I do not want to become a vampire. What's this book? The Firmament. I'm pretty sure I have that already. Excuse me, Serana. And Serana's skeleton. Okay. There we go. Anything in here? Antlers for all of your decorating. Whatever. Come on, carry weight. 230 out of 433. Okay. Still manageable. Alright, another feasting hall. Skeletons, that's who's there. The answer usually seems to be skeletons around here. Goblet.
Show yourself.
These skeletons are pretty resistant to magic, aren't they? Or maybe they're just tough in general. Alright. That gargoyle is totally going to come alive. Let me see. These are not organized. A second. Dang it, stop scrolling my chat. There we go. Where's... Here's guys, close wounds. Did my favorite, Aura Whisper. Ah, that's what it's called.
Lost.
This thing's not showing up as live, so... Okay, now it's showing up as alive. Now. Whack you with a sword. Skull trap you. Oop. Okay, we do have a different one. Stab and... Oop. Force my blade through his back. Okay. Right. Take all the stuff. Candlestick. Already pulled that. And wrap. Go. This goes onward. Does this go? Just to this overlook here. Right. Onwards and upwards. Yeah, it's just a skeleton.
That's enough out of you.
Gargoyle Sentinel. Yep. And pull chain here. Ooh, expert lock door, huh? Out there, huh? Bit. A little bit more. There we go. This goes to wine. Let's see. Ethereal bow of ice. Okay. Battle axe, ancient sword. Sword, bow, battle axe. Great sword, battle axe, what sword? Steel battle axe of arcing. I'll drop that later. Let's see. Chain.
Who's there? I knew it.
Knew it was skeletons. Let's see.
Die!
Skeleton, skeleton. Okay. And it can't be raised again to become skeleton, skeleton, skeleton. That's Serana's skeleton. This kind of feels like the way we might actually be supposed to be going, actually. Okay, I think I've left Serana over there with the skeletons. Yeah, that's a lot of skeletons. There we go. Anything interesting? Mostly not. Statue of Debella, I think. Or maybe Mara. I don't know my my Adra very well. Who's still watching, by the way? Let's see. Ah. That was just a side passage to get over to here. Right? So from here... Some sort of parapet here for addressing the people assembled in the hall. Actually, oh, this was a temple, wasn't it? Let's see. Onward. Potion of extreme stamina. Troll skull. Or it looks an important door. Yep. Ding. So, which of you... I'm alive. Oop. You're just a regular gargoyle. Ah. However, there's more than one of you. Well, too bad. I can take you. Oop. Apparently it's your turn.
You're not getting the best of me.
Somewhat tougher. Actually, you are doing significant damage. Have I drained health? Okay, but that's about to wear off. Those wounds. Okay, back up for a second. Yeah. Okay, and I need to get soul trap on you again. Okay. Sword back out. It's maybe some potent claws, but I'm still gonna kick you in the face. Okay. Right.
I don't think we've reached the top yet.
No, I
There's
don't
some
want
kind of secret passage around here.
Vampire royal armor, huh? Vampire pauldron. Enchanted silver sword, huh? Coffins. It's gonna be behind the fireplace, isn't it? Roll of Conjure Familiar. Pretty basic. Plates and goblets. Let's see. Secret passage. Climb the pull chain. There's a ladder leading up to here. Dragon skull. Chairs to sit in. Ideas?
So far, this hasn't been too bad.
Now, what do you think of Isran and the Dawn Guard?
Half the people in your little crew would just as soon kill me as talk to me. I'll need you to help convince them.
Alrighty.
Let's go.
Fair enough. Warhammer, daggers. Doesn't appear to be false backs in these coffins. Cauldron. Suspicious ladder. Doesn't seem to get me anything. behind the doors. Outside this room. Probably been looking right at it the entire time. Okay, how about this? How about some clairvoyance? This way, huh? Where's this leading me? This doesn't feel right. Feels like it's just leading me back the way I can. This is... That's that door. Up you go. This is this gate. And this doesn't feel right at all. Back to the room. It wouldn't make sense for the secret passage to be far, far away from the thing it's opening. Clairvoyance has let me down in this instance. Two. Table. Chair. Wine bottles. Something behind these bottles, is there? Ah.
Gave it to my mother. Always smarter than I gave her credit for.
Alrighty. Books, linen wrap. Roll skull in a bucket. Door. Right. This looks like a significant room. Oh, it's like a pressure plate, in fact.
Look at this place. This has to be it. I knew she was deep into necromancy. I mean, she taught me everything I know. But I had no idea she had a setup like this. Look at all this. She must have spent years collecting these components. And what's this thing?
Some sort of ritual circle. Hello, the Forgotten Six.
I'm not sure about this circle, but it's obviously something. Let's take a look around. There has to be something here that tells us where she's gone.
Alrighty. Any idea what we're looking for?
My mother was meticulous about her research. If we can find her notes, there might be some hints in there.
Okay.
You're back. I thought you might have been dead, or that something might have happened to you. I thought...
Okay. I'm here now.
What about Alduin?
Oh,
Is he...
the trigger of the trigger. It's just triggered. She thinks that I just got my Alduin. Okay, her AI is a bit weird. Yeah, he's gone.
That's great to hear. I'm sorry. I didn't know if you really had it in you. Which is why I was so worried. But it's great to know you've proven me wrong.
This is an odd time for this description.
Dragonborn.
Good to see you again too, I guess.
Hopefully, there won't be more cataclysmic events in the future that only you can solve. Because whether you like it or not, I'm going to be here to stick around. I won't like it if something like this were to happen again. Not on my watch. Now, isn't it time for us to get going?
Okay, that was a very odd moment for that discussion. Finely ground bone meal. I see. There's a bunch of books here I don't have. I'm going to guess that they are not nice books. Forge, hammer, and anvil.
Keep searching for her notes. She probably had a journal or something.
The dowry. Let's see, the Windhelm letters. Oh. Right in front of you. Faye Falcon. Faye Falcon again. Alright. The true nature of orcs. Orcs were born during the latter days of the Dawn Era. History has mislabeled them beast folk related to the goblin races. But the orcs are actually the children of Trinimac, strongest of the Ultimary ancestor spirits. When Trinimac was eaten by the Daedrith prince Boethia and transformed in that foul god's insides, the orcs were transformed as well. The ancient name for the orcs is Orsimer, which means the pariah folk. They now follow Maloak, the remains of Trinimac. Who is Maloak? He is commonly known as the Daedric Prince Malakath, whose spheres of the patronage of the spurned and the ostracized, the sworn oath and the bloody curse. He is not technically a Daedra lord, nor do the other Daedra recognize him as such, but this is fitting for his sphere. Of old, he was Trinimac, the champion of the High Elven Pantheon, in some places more popular than Auriel, who protected them against enemies without and within. When Trinimac and his followers attempted to halt the Velothi descent movement, Boethia ate him. Trinimac's body and spirit were corrupted, and he emerged as Malakath. His followers were likewise changed for the worst. Despised by everyone, especially in the inviolate Auriel, they quickly fled to the northern wastes near Sarthal. They fought Nords and Chimer for a place in the world, but did not get much. In Skyrim, Malakath is called Orke, the Old Knocker, and his battles with Izmir are legendary. Interesting. Friggin' Boethia. Alrighty, so yes, journal over there. Alchemy ingredients. Oh yeah, I need to figure out how to get rid of that stupid quest, because I'm never gonna do it. Okay. What's we got? Nasty hook. Plates and things. Gold gem fragments. Elven dagger. Chest. Bit of gold. Chest. Bit of gold. Black soul gems. Soul gem fragments. Let's see. Ooh, green bandana. Alright. Brand soul gem. Nice. Okay, more alchemy stuff here. Fire salts. Nern root. Not gonna give any Blackbriar Nern root. Sabercat. Yeah. Fill portal vessel. Oh boy. Elves ear, Falmer ear, slaughterfish eggs, thunder cotton, skeever tail, dragonflies, chardskeeper hide, chicken's egg, frost salts, lavender, fire salts, void salts, fire salts, purified void salts. Right. Okay. Collected various ingredients. some of which appear to be quite special. So, alchemy to open a portal of some sort. Where's this go? Volkihar Balcony. Okay. There are always human cattle in Castle Volkihar that any vampire can feed on. Feeding reduces damage, but also weakens your vampire powers. I do not have vampiric powers. I took a potion of cure disease specifically to prevent that sort of thing. Let's see. Castle Volkihar Balcony. Ah, there's Lucian. I don't know where Inigo is, though. Right. Not getting through that way. Where have you been?
How are you doing?
I'm alright. You're not gonna...
Let's get moving.
You're not gonna follow me back in here, are you? Bloody tankard. Interesting. Take that in case it's, of significance. This is not just a tankard, it's a bloody tankard. Which, you know, is not something you should be surprised to find in a vampire's castle, but still. Alright. You didn't read the journal. Granted, I didn't read the journal either, but that's because I was looking for seeing what else there was. Okay. 27th of last seed. Harkon's short-sightedness is becoming a serious problem. I've warned him time and time again that his foolish prophecy would cast far too much light on our people, and yet he refuses to so much as listen to a word I say. I've become less of a wife and more of an annoyance in his eyes. Devoting attention to my work is the only solace I can find while enduring his ridiculous crusade. 28th, I had a breakthrough today. I was able to attune the portal vessel to the soul cairn properly by using a small sample of ingredients. Although the portal opened only for a few seconds, I'm confident that with the proper formula, it can be sustained indefinitely. I feel like I'm missing a key ingredient, something of sufficient potency that can resist the force trying to prevent my intrusion. Communicating with the ideal masters has proved worthless. They speak in riddles and offer no assistance whether I ensure them a steady supply of souls or not. If I'm to escape Harkon's clutches, I need to keep the portal open long enough to carry me away from here. Forever, if need be. Okay. Dirt of Hearthfire, I've done it. After wasting thousands of gold coins on components, I've discovered how to sustain the portal. Listen to components below without the proper amounts for my own protection. As a secondary precaution, I am combining my own blood into the formula, which should prevent anyone from being able to duplicate it and following me into the soul cairn. Finely ground bone meal, purified void salt, soul gem shards. Using the proper measurements, place the above in the silver-lined portal vessel and add blood as a reactive agent. I'll make my way into the soul cairn tomorrow after I gather my things and prepare for a potentially lengthy exile. More importantly, I must enact my plans with Serana and get her to Dim Hollow Crypt as soon as possible. Alright. Serana. Serana, I have a feeling we're going to need your blood. Judy says they could just be British. As a matter of fact, yes. Did your mother keep gargoyles here? Sure.
Not that I ever saw. My mother had a bit of a thing for magical constructs. Not what you're thinking. She just found them fascinating.
Your mother maintained quite a laboratory.
I had no idea her laboratory even existed. She had an alchemy set up in her drawing room, but nothing that even comes close to what's here.
What did she research?
Looking at the equipment and materials, it looks like she was trying to advance her necromancy.
What end?
I don't know. Certainly not longevity. Kind of a waste of time for a vampire.
Well, I found her notes. She's been trying to get to the soul cairn, which, as I understand it, is a place that provides summoned creatures, and I think also has something to do with soul gems.
You did? Let me see them.
What is this soul cairn that she mentions?
I only know what she told me. She had a theory about soul gems, that the souls inside of them don't just vanish when they're used. They end up in the soul cairn.
Why did she care about where used souls went?
The soul cairn is home to very powerful beings. Necromancers send them souls and receive powers of their own in return. My mother spent a lot of time trying to contact them directly, to travel to the soul cairn itself.
Well, it looks like she succeeded. She made it there, we'll find her.
That circle in the center of the room is definitely some type of portal. If I'm reading this right, There's a formula here that should give us safe passage into the soul cairn.
But amounts.
A handful of soul gem shards, some finely ground bone meal, a good bit of purified void salts. Oh, damn it.
Blood.
We're also going to need a sample of her blood, which, if we could get that, we wouldn't even be trying to do this in the first place.
You share her blood.
Not bad. We'd better hope that's good enough. Mistakes with these kind of portals can be gruesome. Anyway, enough of that. Let's get started.
Alright, I've already found all the ingredients.
Oh, good. Well then, let's head over to the portal vessel and I'll do the rest.
Okay. Right. To the soul cairn. I wonder if they'll make me sign some sort of lengthy user license agreement or something. Stupid demographic data.
Get the ingredients in that vessel and let me know when you're ready.
Right. Fill the portal vessel. Doesn't look like the sort of thing that would create a portal, but okay.
Then the rest is up to me. Are you ready to go? I'm not entirely sure what this thing is going to do when I add my blood.
Okay. I guess, can I ask you something first?
Of course. What is it?
What will we do if you find your mother?
I've been asking myself the same thing since we came back to the castle. She was so sure of what we did to my father. I couldn't help but go along with her. I never thought of the cost.
I don't know what she was actually thinking.
Neither do I. She always seemed happy before we heard the prophecy. Then it all changed. She became a different person. They both did.
Guess we won't know until we find her.
Yes, you're right. I'm sorry. I just didn't expect anyone to care how I felt about her. Thank you. Are we ready then?
Alright, let's go.
Alright, here goes. Ancestors. Created a portal with a soul. Incredible.
Ow. Okay, that hurts.
You alright? That looked painful.
It was. What happened?
Now that I think about it, I should have expected that. Sorry. It's hard to describe. The soul cairn is... well, hungry, for lack of a better word. It's trying to take your life essence as payment.
So there's no way in, at least for me.
There might be, but I don't think you're going to like it. Vampires aren't counted among the living. I could probably go through there without a problem.
Are you saying that I need to become a vampire?
Not your first choice, I guess?
There has to be another way.
Maybe. We could just pay the toll another way. It wants a soul, so we give it a soul. Yours.
That sounds like a terrible idea.
My mother taught me a trick or two. I could partially soul trap you and offer that gem to the Ideal Masters. It might be enough to satisfy them. It would make you a bit weaker when we travel through the soul cairn, but we might be able to fix that once we're inside. Maybe.
These are my only options?
I'm sorry. I wish I knew a better way, something that would be easier for you. Just know that whatever path you choose, I won't think any less of you. Sometimes things just have to be done. I know that better than anybody.
Become a vampire or become partially soul trapped. Oh boy. Well, I don't want to be a vampire. Oh boy, become partially soul trapped. Great. Alright.
Have you made up your mind?
Can you tell me more about the soul cairn?
The soul cairn is a tiny sliver of oblivion, the realm of the Daedra. It's ruled by unseen beings known as the Ideal Masters.
Why was your mother so fascinated by it?
Honestly, I don't know. Necromancers are always interested in souls, though, so that probably has some kind of interest.
What are the Ideal Masters?
Nobody really knows. As far as I've heard, no one's seen them and returned to Tamriel to tell about it.
Then how are you sure they even exist?
I've read stories. Stories about fools that manage to communicate with them. You give the Ideal Masters souls, they give you powers to summon the undead. It's all very businesslike.
Fools? Why do you say that?
Because most of the stories end with the Ideal Masters duping the necromancers, who end up dead or wishing they were dead.
Alright. Soul trap me, I guess. I won't feel right as a
Are you
vampire.
sure? I'm willing to do it, but you need to think it through. You'll remain mortal, but you'll find yourself weakened within the soul cairn.
Yep, do it.
I know this is difficult for you. I hope you trust me. I'd never do anything that could hurt you.
Don't worry about it.
Oh, good. I promise to make this as painless as possible. Hold still.
Alrighty. And partially soul trapped into the soul cairn. Alright? Do the soul cairn. Huh. Crossbows ignore 50% of an opponent's armor rating.
I wonder what these souls do all day. They look bored.
Right. Hold on. Let me try something real quick. I'm gonna save in case this goes completely wrong. But
Oh, I was chasing my tail. I am glad it made the trip with me. Good to see you, by the way.
hello, Inigo.
You want
Hope
to
you're
ask
doing
me
alright.
something?
Alright. Here we are on the soul
I'm
cairn.
hoping I do not set myself on fire with this torch. It has happened before.
Smell here. Let's try to handle this quickly.
Okay,
Alright.
let us get back to
Fortunately, I don't think Inigo has dialogue for the soul cairn. Too bad.
Shh. They're watching us. Always watching.
Hmm.
Get out while you can.
Right. Well, this place doesn't seem as bad as you might expect. Let's see.
What a horrible place.
I mean, admit it's not exactly great either. Harvest soul fisher. Soul harvested? I'm not sure I like the sound of that. Let's see. Map. Okay. Apparently, I am here, technically. Bones. Right. Oop. Harvest soul husk. Interesting. I want to know what that does as an alchemic ingredient. If it's something that I'm gonna ask me, collect 12 souls and 12 soul husks or something. Hello?
A soul gem. That's what it was. Then I must be. Oh, no.
Hmm. Let's see. Chest there, interestingly. We can go around the back. Hunting bow. Hunting bow, just laying here. Wonder. Items. Do bow. Lower. That chest. Or that thing.
Practicing your archery. You show promise.
Nothing. See anything there?
Death is but a door. Time is but a window. I'll be back.
Okay. Let's see. Got a Conjurer's Elixir. Didn't accomplish much. Really big area.
Oh, it's on. That's enough out of you.
Bone Man.
This won't end
Oh.
well for you. Done and done.
Right, these things. Soul Embers. Ooh, empty Grand Soul Gem. Soul Husk. Interrupts the soul drain affecting Soul Cairn. Huh. Just 10% of magic for 10 seconds. Interesting. Dragon Skull, huh? Imagine dragons aren't exactly happy to find themselves here either. Oh, hi there. Right. Common Soul Gem. Jub's Opus, page 6. Quickly stifled by the sound of over 100 wings rising from the foyada was an entire colony of cliff racers, and they were out for blood. The blasted thing had led me right to their nest and sacrificed itself with the intent of feeding me to its brood. It was a trap. The things had become much too clever. Knowing this was likely the end, I jumped down from the silt strider and hit the back of its legs with the... Right, something from St. Jude. Arrows and gold. Alright. So yes, that's clearly a chest. Suggests there must be a way to get into this building here. Items. Bow. Ah, right. Arrows through those things. Keep going. Divide steel dagger. That's my arrow. Okay. Elven Sword of Lethargy. Lethargy. Okay. That was just the chest glowing. Okay. Counter is disassembling in the distance. Slowly rotating. Let's see. Bad idea. Okay. How weak am I in this place? Skills. Somewhat weak, yeah. That's fairly weak, yes. Building. Bone Man on top. Yeah. Let's see. How to get in here? Gold gems here. Couple mana up there. Pile of bones. That looks like a chest or some sort of altar up there.
So be it.
What's this? Is this a... okay.
Figured.
Right. So, yeah, seems like there's something up there. But... how do we get up there? Feel sort of shocks. Ah. Dragon ate somebody. But it died anyway. Bones. Yeah. Not sure how to get up there. Ooh. Maybe I have to... oh, that's the portal. That's where we came in from. Yeah. Let's see. I swear there's some sort of altar thing. Right there. That's glowing. Right. Let's see a way to get to it. So big rib cages over in this area. That's one way to consider running around the soul cairn. Let's see. Off of the soul husk stuff. Which I hope is not made from actual souls. Let's see. Somebody at the top of this one.
This is no place for you.
You're not wrong, but here I am anyway. So I should talk to Serana.
I can't imagine living here, or being dead here, or whatever they call it. Let's just find my mother and get out of here, quickly.
Yeah, I was hoping you'd figure out a way to fix whatever was done to my soul, but yeah. Right, let's see. Those over here seem pretty dire straits.
Stay away from the crystals. or you may find yourself becoming one of us.
Ah. Stay away from the crystals, huh? Hmm. Right. And if they're surrounded down there. Okay, quick save. What exactly does this do? Yep. Okay, let's see. Soul husk. Interrupts the soul drain effect on soul can. Okay. Go.
Only those who have suffered long can find light within the shadows.
Hmm. From the thing, huh? Just a chest. No page? Alright then. Oop, Piranha. You should probably step back. Let's go over here, shall we? Right. Thank you for the advice.
There's no escape.
Okay. Well, I'm up here. Now, there's a thing. Surprisingly in the open. Hmm. Very gray, this place. Alright, what's this business here? Looks like a chest over there. Skeletons. Greater soul gem. Lightning attractor. Ground of greater soul gems. You place atop this apparatus. Oh, hi there. Go. You're not too tough. Oh. Raftman. Oh, you're not too tough either.
I say when it ends.
Yep. Open this chest. Nothing too major. Hmm. Where's the gift? On it. And Orcacheros. Alright. I'm mostly just wandering around. Portal. Let's see. There's that. Okay. Look at this thing, I guess.
You must help me find my Arvak. He doesn't deserve to be in a place like this.
Who's Arvak?
Arvak, my horse. We came to this horrible place together. We were attacked by monsters, so I told him to run. Please, he's such a loyal creature, and he's been running for so long. You have to save him. A place like this will change you.
Okay, how can I help him?
Arvak? Arvak! Where are you? Arvak, please come back! Come back!
Find Arvak's skull in the soul can. Hmm. Let's see. No. No quest marker at the moment. Don't recall seeing a horse skull. Already been here. Presumably we look in various bone piles. Hello?
Madness. It was madness to attack that coven of witches. Why didn't they listen to me?
Hmm. I'm not sure what exactly it means to harvest souls from these soul fissures. Hmm. Dwarven armor of alteration. Nah, it's really heavy. Oop.
Who's there?
Bone man, that's who. Go.
I say when it ends.
Oop. Drama shot. Down he goes. Arrows. Scout arrow. Void salts. Those are kind of uncommon. And soul gem. I like how I've come to the place where souls are trapped for the soul gems. And... Oop. Okay. Crystal up there. Right. Alright, Inigo?
I am here for you.
Wait here.
Whistle if you need me, okay?
Okay, will do. Serrana.
I was hoping it wouldn't smell this bad.
Wait here.
Sorry, I'm not that easy to get rid of. If you want to run ahead, I won't stop you. But I'll be following.
I'm about to... Okay, fine.
Let's keep moving.
Fine, fine, fine. I was gonna run up... I'm gonna run up to one of these soul husk things. And it's not a good idea for you to follow me, I don't think. Right. Ah. This page something. And... Max soul gem, Daedrify. Okay. Okay. Right. Now it's one off. Right, come on. Back away, back away. Piranha. There we go. Okay. Close wounds in one hand, heal other in the other. Oh, that's right, vampire. Right. Okay, which page did I just get? Page 3. Okay. Oh yeah, I left the dwarven armor in there. Okay. Bone pile. Still looking for a horse skull. There's lots of dragon skulls, but I haven't seen a horse skull, I don't think. Okay, you can go through there, but let's make a bit of a sweep of this area first. Right. Hmm. What's this? Book of Life and Service. Ooh. Page 1 of St. Jude's Office.
Madness. It was madness to attack that coven of witches. Why didn't they listen to me?
You too, huh? Soul Gem. Book of Life and Service. The ranks of the blessed. Blessed are the bone men, for they serve without self and spirit forever. Blessed are the mist men, for they blend in the glory of the transcendent spirit. Blessed are the wrath men, for they render their rage unto the ages. Blessed are the masters, for they bridge the past and span the future. Litany of service. The bone man's oath. We die, we pray, to live, to serve. The master's voice, you swore to serve your Lord. Where is everybody? Good grief. I just keep... My companions just keep constantly disappearing. Alright, where'd they go? There's Serana. Where's Inigo? Inigo I can just summon, I guess. Let's see. Do you have an
I wonder what these souls do all day. They look bored.
What's on your mind?
I was just thinking about that moment in the past. The ceremony. Let's just keep moving, all right?
Okay. Oh yeah, summon Inigo. Summon Inigo. Summon Inigo. Summon Inigo. There we go. I don't know where he's got to, but...
Hello, my friend. I was getting worried you were going to leave me behind.
Oh yeah, I told you to wait, didn't I? Okay.
Ready?
Yes, follow me, sorry.
I'm right behind you.
So I wanted you to follow me, I just forgot to tell you to. Alright. Dragon bones. Yeah. Right. There are a lot of dragon skeletons here. These like the dragons I've killed, maybe? Use this thing again. Couldn't figure out how to get up. No way out this thing, as far as I can tell. Looks like a chest. But it's hard to tell. Yep, still not sure how to get up there. already spoken to you?
This place tears at me as though I'm still alive and being drawn and quartered. I can't stand it anymore.
Not a nice place. Means you couldn't tell that by looking at it.
That sky feels like I'm being watched. Can't stand it anymore.
Hmm. Hmm. Not much back here. You know, interestingly, I don't see any animals here. Just people. But people clearly have souls and are captured in, are soul trapped all the time. I mean, there's that one guy who's looking for his horse. Apparently I'm supposed to find this horse's skull, but... I already talked to you, right?
Stay away from the Oblivion Gate, I told them. Did they listen? Of course not.
Alright, through this gateway, I guess. House flickering into existence. Alright.
I was one of Reman's court wizards.
Reman's court wizards. Okay, here's a skeleton horse. Okay, leading me over here. Right. A table there. These things again. Alright. I wonder if magic will do it. No, that's a minute ago. As a matter of fact, yes. There we go. Hello there.
Well, look what we have here. Someone with flesh on their bones.
What's the matter with you?
Let's just say I sold something to a guy who turned out to work for a whole coven of necromancers. How in the name of Satan was I to know the ingredients were phony? Do I look like someone that would double-cross a necromancer?
So that's how you got here.
You got it. Horse, wagon, and all. Plopped here without so much as a word. I used to be one of the best traders in High Rock, you know. How people would track me down just to see what I had for sale.
Got anything left?
Very funny. And what exactly are you going to pay me with? Take a look around. Gold doesn't exactly win you any friends around here.
It must be something you want.
I'll tell you what. I appreciate what you're trying to do, so I'll play along. The only thing I see around here in abundance are soul husks. You know, those ugly fungus-looking things growing out of the ground.
Yep.
Bring me, say, 25 of them, and you can rummage through what was left on my cart.
Oh, I might already have that. Fair enough. What do you have?
Odds and ends I've gathered over the years. Well, used to gather, before all of this nonsense happened to me. Tell me what you're looking for, and maybe we can make a deal, if you have the husks.
Okay. Sword, battle axe, light armor, heavy armor, spell tome. Okay. How about a spell tome?
Sure, here you
Lesser
go.
ward.
Can't understand a word of it. Maybe it will do you some good.
That's of no... That is of no use to me. Right. So, that was a waste of husks. This is a chest. Common and ground soul gems. Empty. Also empty. Horse thing was leading me here. Way up there. Let's see, what's the... There's... Right. Interesting. Okay. So those things are teleporters. Right. Ow. Petty soul gem. Okay. Stumble them anyway. Maybe they only activate under certain circumstances. Right. What about this one? Or this one. My health is not reviving. Those wounds. Magic is full, at least. And bones. Oh yes, there's this little alcove here that I almost forgot about. In fact, I did forget about. Let's see. Chest. Right. What's different about this thing here? It just takes me up here again. I already got that chest. Okay. But now, maybe, now that I know about that... Ah, here's a thing. Another page. Cool. Making progress on reassembling that book. Let's see. Maybe I can... Maybe there's a teleporter thing nearby that building that I was trying to figure out how to get into. Let's go find out. Ta-da! Okay. It was over approximately this direction, I think. That one. Let's see. This thing. If I step on this, nothing. This. Ah, here we go. Alright. And yep. This gets me up here. Ah, soul embers, ectoplasm, lesser soul gem. Here we go. Oh, hi there. Well, you're kind of stuck back there. I'll just... Imperial Bow of Dismay. Oh, I know what to do with you. We're on a nice high place. Down you go. Take much damage. Okay. Or no, maybe he's dead. I think that's him over there, actually. So yes, that worked nicely. Soul Embers, Grand Soldier. Alright. Oh no! I just hit F9 instead of F8, and F9 is revert to the previous save. Okay, where am I? Oh, I'm in here. Great. Great. Now I have to do a bunch of stuff over. Okay.
Let's get this over with.
I'll let you guys deal with that. Yeah. Do soul husk.
Oh, it's on.
Let's see. 3. Circlet chest. Black Soul Gem, Data Heart. Okay. Alright. Now let's get out of here. Okay. I have to do a bunch of stuff again. Okay. F8 for healing, not F9. Okay. I already got everything except the Dwarven Armor of Alteration. Right. Now we can go this way. Still need this. Yep, read that already. Page. I should poison.
Want my advice? Never welch on a bargain with the ideal masters. They don't take it very well.
This is no place for you.
Okay, and done that one, I'm pretty sure. Okay. To redo what we just did was over here. Okay. Up. Up. Oh, you're actually using your, no, you're using the Nord bow. Okay. Unrelenting Force. You the exact same way as before. Oh, okay. You're not that tough. Alright. And down. There we go. Alright, now this way. Yeah. Keep on going. Okay, up to you.
One moment I'm raising a sword against that necromancer. The next moment I found myself here. What happened?
Yeah. Or leading me over this way. Are you this guy's horse?
Well, look what we have. It's just... How in the name of Zenithar was I... You got it. I used to be one of the best. And what exactly? I'll take... The only thing I see around... Bring me, say, odds and ends. Tell me what you're looking for, and maybe we can make a deal.
Light armor, what do you
I
got?
hate to see it go, but
High helmet of
what
conjure.
am I going to do with it here anyway?
Okay, so basically your stuff is all pretty blah. Let's see. This and this. Just nothing else in here. Teleport up here, over to here. Let's see. Building there. Ooh, big hall over there. Maybe something over there. Over there. That looks like a big castle over that way. Ah, that definitely looks like a big castle. Alright. This is pretty big, actually. Ah, that's right. There was a page there. Okay. F5 to save. Okay. Page. Right. Okay. Friends following me. Over there. What's this way?
Okay.
Ah, bone man. Let's see. Yep. Go. That's him taken care of. Black soul gems. Ah. Right, I'm guessing this will teleport. Apparently not. Ah. Here we go. And it looks like you got it. Yep. Soul embers. Ectoplasm. And I don't really see anything in here, to be honest. Vinegar. Way to get at this soul, at the bone man. Let's see. Alright. What about this building here? Okay. Hello there.
1,000 steps and 1,000 more. Please, end this misery.
I wonder if I can. Nope.
Let's keep moving.
Sure, we are being watched, honestly. Alright. Sorry, Anago. I wonder what happens Interesting. Greater soul gem. Common soul gem. Here, just fire. Actually, that doesn't do much to you, so I'll just whack you with this then. Okay. Grand soul gem. Salts. Please. Please on the soul cairn. Let's see. Ah. And up there. Yeah. This way. Somewhere. One of those things that needs to be activated. Pretty up here. Lightning struck nearby. There.
I wonder if the fire's still burning in the Imperial City.
Up there. Ah, but there's a... one of those things. Okay. You guys probably want to stand back when I do this. Yep, there we go. Items. Soul husk. Okay. There's a... Alright, they're not going to stand back. There's a person here. They're gone now. Alright, come on, folks. Yeah.
Mr. Dragonfly thinks I look fantastic at the moment. Mr. Dragonfly is very observant.
Alright. What have we got over here? That building there. Piles of bones. Looks like a shrine of some sort. Spell tome conjure boneman, huh? Oop. Speaking of bonemen. Ow. Stab you. Let's see. There's small antlers, huh? These guys are very resistant to magic, aren't they? Alright. Large sap. That's a bunch of soul husks. Okay. What is this? Not sure. Maybe there's a way up there. Possibly. Who knows? That looks like something significant. Right. That, yeah. Go over here first. We can't go over there first. Okay. Inside we go, I suppose. I'm going to assume. You're a keeper. I don't know why I'm bothering with that. Ah, you're big, but you're not that tough. Ghostly remains. Dragon bone mace. Alright. Okay, mover capacity. Here we go.
You want to talk?
I need you to carry some stuff for me, please.
You give me best equipment, yes?
Alright. These things. Pot. Cast iron pot. Drop this.
Business.
Don't need that. That. Right. What's going on up here? The we can't get up there like that. Might not be able to get up this tower. Yeah. There were people there. Well, like souls of people stuck into the thing. Alright. Soul husk. Yeah. Bum.
That's enough out of you.
Okay. Soul gem. This thing. Black soul gem, data heart, mushrooms. Wait, Reaper gem fragment. That's new. Alright, not quite what I was hoping for, but, it'll do. Okay. And this way, I guess. So what is this Reaper? Reaper gem fragment. Over here. Have... that looks like a teleporter. Also, weird husk thing growing out of these bone piles. Not sure what that means exactly. Alright, so this looks like a teleporter. Yep, definitely a teleporter. Here. There's another lightning rod. Lightning attractor. Which... oh. Hi there. Yeah, none of you are that tough. Eddie soul gems. Grand soul gems. Soul husks. Alright. Chest. Gold, grand soul gem. Boots awaiting frost. Scorching, sure. Back down I go, I guess. So, how many of those pages do I have? I have 5. So I'm missing at least 5 more. Yay. Rana, are you coming? Serana. Serana's stuck. How about... Does that fix you? No. Ron is bugged out. Okay, save and load. Okay. No. Hold on. I think I need to look this up. Let me see. Yeah. Skyrim. Piranha. Stuck. Stuck in combat, I guess. Yeah. Work around to pound his head with a hammer. Staggering makes him take a knee and will make exit combat. Okay. Comments. I can also just use a console command. Stop combat. There we go.
I can't imagine living here, or being dead here, or whatever they call it.
Okay.
Let's just find my mother and get out of here.
So, stop combat. That might be useful. Because if I can remember that, then next time we get some sort of infighting with the next time people bug out and there's infighting, I can deal with it that way. Alright. This place is big. Let's see. We've already been here, right? Yeah. There's the some sort of arrow. Yeah, this is the same shrine as before, yeah. Bone man over there. Oh, they've decided to fight the wisp for some reason. You're tougher than the others have been.
That's enough out of you.
Let's see. Da-da. So, ooh, build Grand Soldier. Nice. It kind of seems like some bone men are resistant to magic, vulnerable to. Yeah, vulnerable to physical weapons, while some are vulnerable to physical weapons and resistant to magic. Or, I said that completely wrong, didn't I? Let's see. Yes. 14 gold. Daedra Heart, Soul House. Okay. Line here. Down here. Goes around here. Carpets. Stack. Soul husks. See, that guy just disintegrated. One shot. Didn't actually need that mace, did I? No. Human hearts. Okay. put this back. It has a weight of 16. Yeah. So over this way. It's a teleporter. Ash here. Right. Suppose this is going to teleport me into range of one of the crystals. Nope. Pretty close, but not quite. Alright. Anything around the sides? I can see I've only got one concurrent viewer. Yeah, probably because it's late, and this is getting a bit monotonous. Items. Full. That's one of them will do. Okay, chest. Soul Essence Gem. Full Soul Essence Gem. Not sure that's how that's different from a regular Soul Gem. But interesting. Okay. Here now, I guess. Let's see. Onward over there. Yeah. My friends will catch up to me. Let's see. How long have we been going for? 3 hours 17. I mean, it's gonna be monotonous anyway. I might as well do it, and then people can decide whether to watch it back or not. Later. Okay, Bone Men. You. Yeah, you're super resistant to magic. And also weapons. I do not understand these Bone Men. Ow. Plasm. You are also very resistant. But not to the sword. Weird. Okay. This is coming up inside a building. Oop. There's a crystal in this building. Up there. And here we have a chest. Gold gem. No page though. What's that? Okay. Right, here's that thing. Oh, apparently I'm still in combat. There's something this way? Oh, there's a random bone man over there. Here we go. There we go. Right. I don't know if I'm going to be able to come back to this place, so I guess I better do everything now. Okay. That looks major and important. Let's not go there quite yet. But yes, it's late and this is kind of monotonous, so I understand if people would like to don't really want to watch this right now. Let's see. Misty. Graveyardy thing over here. Okay. Dragon bones. Nothing in particular by the look of it. Okay, now we're back here. Looks the horse led me here. Alright, and then disappeared. Which, it might have been his horse. You know, the stuff I get from that merchant is crap. But I kind of wonder if I get all of this stuff, that do something special. Not sure. Here's a tower. There's a big thing. Craftsman. My weapon's out of charge. Okay. F8 for healing. And healing. I'm not sure why I don't, Dragon Bone Battle Axe, huh? Okay. Not sure why I don't heal here. Probably has something to do with being, soul trapped. Interesting here. There, though. Here. Conjure Rathman, huh? Hi there. No, I'm healing myself. Ow. Next. I should probably recharge my sword. Okay. Well, I got this black soul gem. Right. Speaking of soul gems, I have all these common soul gems filled with lesser soul. Greater soul gem filled with lesser soul. I'll deal with those later. All you need to do is drop them on the ground to empty them.
Only those who have suffered long can find the light within the shadows.
Let's see. Okay, hold on a second. Let's there. Go. No, this is not a teleporter. In a different sort of mini biome of Soul Can. We're in woods. Ooh, there's a door here. What's this? Reaper's Lair. Okay. Right. Reaper Shard Receptacle, huh? Interesting. Old Harbor Rest. Ah, this is, I think this is a modded item. Rapier, huh? Okay. Ground of Cold Harbor. this is going to put me way over capacity. Serrano. I need to trade some things with you.
Anything good?
Okay. Cold Harbor stuff. Oop. You've decided to put on the, yeah, that looks...
Okay.
That looks terrible.
Let's see what you have.
I think I'm going to take that. There we go. That's better. Ooh, you're using the rapier. Okay. Right. Reaper shard receptacle. Back required item. Okay, so I'm guessing there's more Reaper shards somewhere. Oop. Yes. Yay! Good. There's a lot of stuff to do here. Skeleton here. Oh, hi there, Ruffin. Eh. We're also rattling. Neither of you are terribly threatening to me. Soul husk. Okay. Like sort of thing to approach from below. Or sort of thing you can't get into at all, maybe. Right. This, though... Okay, can't get up that way. Go through the front door, I guess, which I believe is here. Oh. There's also a back door, okay? Lightning attractor. Okay, that's a black soul gem now, apparently. Mistman. Mistman, fast, apparently. Rathman, that's not doing much to you. That destroyed you. Okay, hello there. Yeah. Go. Okay. Yeah. I think the Mistman. Oh, no, he's not running away. He's chasing this wisp. That's difficult. Okay. Right. Skull, huh? Still looking for that horse skull. Ooh, what's this? Also, somebody's shooting at me. Ooh, ebony shield. Okay, page 5. Okay. Deadly Fear of Poison, Petty Soul Gem, Owl, Grand Soul Gem, Anger Scorching. Okay, sure. Okay, and this teleporter? No. I'm not sure how to tell the teleporters from the not teleporters. Yeah. Okay. Oh, hello.
What do you want?
What exactly are you doing?
How does anyone expect me to write my opus with all of these rude interruptions?
Opus? What do you mean?
What do I mean, indeed? If I hadn't lost all of the pages, I wouldn't be in this predicament, and we wouldn't be having this conversation.
Okay. Let's just start at the beginning.
Very well. I suppose a moment or two of my time couldn't hurt. I am Jib. Some call me Saint Jib. Others call me Jib the Eradicator. Perhaps you've heard of me.
Well, I have heard of you, actually. I believe you hunted down a bunch of cliff racers.
I can't say that I'm surprised by your answer. Until I get my second volume published, no one will ever know of my achievements.
You're talking about a book?
A book? I'd hardly call a 26-volume epic simply a book. Surely you've heard of The Rise and Fall of St. Jib the Eradicator, hero of Morrowind and savior of the Dunmer.
How's your work going so far?
Terrible. Simply terrible. I was in the midst of writing the second volume, and they just threw me into this prison. It's unfair.
Who threw you in here?
That damned Remora and his minions. They didn't even give me a chance to explain who I was.
The Remora captured you?
Well, I assume so. It cast a spell at me from some kind of strange black crystal.
Gem.
Next thing
Soul
I
gem.
knew, I arrived here.
Your soul was trapped.
What? Wait. That means...
You're dead.
No. All these wasted months. Or has it been years? I don't even remember how much time has passed. No, my work will never see the light of day. My name will be forgotten.
Could I help?
Perhaps. Do you have a way out of here?
I do, but you can't leave that way.
Maybe I can't leave, but my writers can. In order to write the second volume of my opus, I need the notes from my first volume. Otherwise, I need to do all of this from memory.
How many pages did you lose?
When I was tossed in here, I felt myself falling. I dropped the pages I had been holding. There were 10 of them in all.
10 of them.
Find
Okay.
them for me, please.
As I thought. Okay. So, how did you earn your nickname, the Impatience of a Saint?
Ah, yes. St. Jib, Jib the Eradicator, Jib the Magnificent. I've earned a lot of those titles thanks to my campaign against the Winged Menace.
Winged Menace?
Yes. I'm speaking of the Cliff Racer, of course. Wretched things. They used to crisscross the skies over Morrowind like vermin. Nasty flying creatures with a habit of sneaking up on the unwary.
What was your campaign against them?
After I was freed from prison, I decided to turn my life around. Give something back to the people of Morrowind. It became quickly apparent that the best way I could help would be by wiping out the Cliff Racers.
I'm not sure I approve of driving a species of animals to extinction. So were you successful?
Indeed I was. I hunted down and killed every last one of them. It took years. The people of Morrowind were so grateful to have the roads safer again. They took to calling me St. Jib, and then the other names followed.
So why would a Dremora attack you?
Well, that's a ridiculous question. Everyone traveling through here has said that the Oblivion gates have been opening all over Tamriel.
Ah, so that was a bit before my time.
Has it been that long? Oh my. Well, it started with the followers of Mehrunes Dagon having Emperor Uriel Septim VII assassinated.
The events of Oblivion.
With Septim on the throne of the Empire, Dagon was able to leave Oblivion through the gates and attack.
Why was Dagon able to do this?
All I heard
that without a septum sitting on the throne of the Empire, the Dragonfires in a place called the Temple of the One were no longer lit. This meant that we were vulnerable to the forces of oblivion.
So what ended up happening?
Well, I don't know. Everything seemed fine until that Remora attacked me. I only heard later about the gates from the other souls. I can only assume the gates have been closed by now.
Okay. So where were you captured?
I had just moved from my ancestral home in Morrowind to the continent of Cyrodiil. I settled in the city of Kavach to write my memoirs and to find some peace and quiet.
But Kavach was the first place that was attacked.
Indeed. One moment I was writing diligently, and the next, my door bursts open. It was a cadre of Dremora. The city was under attack. I took it upon myself to join the cause and fight the Dremora, thinking this would simply be another feather in my cap.
Didn't work out that way, I assume.
The reason I'm standing in front of you as only a whisper of my former self should tell you that. I never knew what became of Kavach. I wonder if they were triumphant without me.
So you said you were in prison?
That was a dark time in my life. I did a lot of things I ended up regretting. Maybe that's why I worked so hard to redeem myself once I was freed.
What did you do?
I murdered others for money. And before you think I belong to some romantic or secretive guild, think again. I was simply an addict who needed money for skooma. The stuff wasn't cheap, and murder always seemed to be in demand.
How'd you get caught?
I finally bit off more than I could chew. I was paid to assassinate some high-ranking official from House Re-re-re-re. What I didn't know is someone had hired the Morag Tong to kill him as well.
Rival assassin?
Exactly. He got to my target first and called the guard to cover his tracks. By the time I got there, the place was on alert. Walked right into a trap and didn't even realize it until I was captured.
So what ended up happening to you?
They tried me for murder, threw me on a prison ship, and sent me to the jail in Vivek City. Gave me a lot of time to think, that's for sure.
Alrighty, I'll see if I can find your pages.
At this rate, my first volume.
Sorry.
Don't give up.
Okay. Now I need to figure out... okay, I haven't been this way yet.
Did I call it the Great Hunt? Or was it just the hunt? I can't remember.
Okay. Haven't been this way. Actually, I have. There are bits here. No, I have been through this thing here. Okay, so I have 4 more pages to find. Stuff going on over there. And over there. Right. Building there. Soul trapped farmer and soul trapped cattle, huh? You're ending soul
Why
house.
can't I just die? I fear I'm cursed to walk this desolate land forever. Is there no end to this nightmare?
I mean, I'm not sure. This is a good thing, just taking his soul things, but don't know what harm it would do either. Anyway, let's see. What's over this way? Huh? Bone man. And the critical strike. There. Okay. Black soldier. Alright. going on here? You look like some sort of cult. Ah.
It's on.
Will not have to worry about you ugly ever again.
I mean, it's just a skeleton. It's no uglier than most skeletons. Okay. So,
Let's go.
go.
Excuse me, my friend.
Okay. And here you are. Over there.
Arvak! You saved him! His soul is free, I can feel it! He's such a loyal beast. Here, I'll teach you how to call him to you.
A skeletal
He'll help you
horse.
get around this wretched place. But I'm sure he'd be much happier someplace sunnier.
Okay, I can...
Goodbye, hero. Take good care of Arvak for me. Such a good horse.
What about you? Are you just doomed to live in the soul can forever? I guess so. Okay, so now I can call a skeletal horse whenever I choose. Okay? Hallowed Orcish Battle. Ow. Right. This is not doing much to me, so... Hello. Okay, you're not talking to me right now, presumably because I'm in combat. Hey, come here. Let's see. These. Hello there. Also, I seem to have healed off the damage I took. This place is really inconsistent. Okay. So, hello. Can I talk to you?
Show yourself.
I'm still in combat. Anyone else? Ah, you up there. Okay, you're dealt with. Now can I talk to you? Apparently not. Yeah. What, if anything, is this way? Oh yeah, and there's this tower here. I think Inigo is using porker arrows for some reason. That looks like a teleporter. Let's see. Ooh. Another one of these things, huh? Okay. Hi there. Well, to you... For you, I have, why don't you come? There we go. Why don't you go down there? Let's see. Nothing else interesting. Well, it's clearly drawing attention to that thing. This is presumably a teleporter. To where? Top of here. Not sure why I need teleported to the top of here. Nothing here, as far as I can tell. I can get a look at the place anyway. Okay. The thing there, that looks like a page from the book. Then pillars over there, thing over there. Alright. Soul gem. So, this thing. What is this thing? Piles of bones, that probably means bone men, or perhaps not. Okay, page 7. Okay, that's your soul gem. Conjure Mistman. Ooh, speaking of... Here we go. Okay. Around this way. We got over here. Teleporter by the looks of it. Many Rathman. Creator soul gems. Yep. Yeah. Right. Okay. Okay, where's this gonna take me? Up here. Oh hey, Indigo followed me. Big tower up here. Oh, hello there. Can I speak to you? No, you appear to be being consumed by the power. Dragon bone bow, huh? Go. Now, there we go. Ghostly remnants. Grand Black Soul Gem. Dragon Bone arrows and Dragon Bone bow. Oh yeah, I am regenerating, just fairly slowly. Okay, this looks like another teleporter. So... this just takes me back down here. Right? Where did that even send me? Up there, maybe? Okay. I still have 3 more pages to find. And yes, I am regenerating just quite slowly.
You're dead.
I mean, yes. Okay. Go. Soul husks. Weapon service again. Chest. Various stuff. No pages though. I don't know why you guys follow me. Sorry, Inigo. I was just... did not want to stay there. Alright. Okay. So... getting near the central castle now. So...
Please, end this misery.
I would if I could, but...
I wonder if the fire's still burning in the Imperial City.
There's the ghostly cows. Hello.
I no longer hunger, grow weary, or feel anything but loneliness.
Not a nice place. Yes.
This won't end well for you.
Oh, hi there. Yeah. And, clear. Nothing in particular. No. Okay. Where to now? Dragon bones. That's the thing. This looks like the main gate for the...
Mother!
Can't be. Serana?
Is it really you? I can't believe it!
Serana, what are you doing here? Where's your father?
He doesn't know we're here. I don't have time to explain.
I must have failed. Harkon's found a way to decipher the prophecy, hasn't he?
No, you've got it all wrong. We're here to stop him. To make everything right.
Wait a moment. You've brought a stranger here? Have you lost your mind?
No, you don't...
You, come forward. I would speak with you. So how has it come to pass that a vampire hunter is in the company of my daughter? It pains me to think you'd travel with Serana under the guise of her protector in an effort to hunt me down.
Let's see. This is not a ruse. I like her. I want to keep her safe.
Coming from one who murders vampires as a trade, I find it hard to believe your intentions are noble. Serana has sacrificed everything to prevent Harkon from completing the prophecy. I would have expected her to explain that to you.
That's why I'm here for the Elder Scroll.
You think I'd have the audacity to place my own daughter in that tomb for the protection of her Elder Scroll alone? The scrolls are merely a means to an end. The key to the tyranny of the sun is Serana herself.
Figures. Okay, please elaborate.
When I fled Castle Volkahar, I fled with 2 Elder Scrolls. A scroll I presume you found with Serana speaks of Ariel and his arcane weapon, Ariel's bow. The second scroll declares that the blood of Cold Harbor's daughter will blind the eye of the dragon.
How does Serana fit in?
Like myself, Serana was a human once. We were devout followers of Lord Molig Bal. Tradition dictates the females be offered to Molig Bal on his summoning day. Few survive the ordeal. Those that do emerge as a pure-blooded vampire. We call such confluences the Daughters of Cold Harbor.
And she underwent this ritual willingly?
It was expected of her. Just as it was expected of me. Being selected as an offering to Molig Bal is an honor. She wouldn't have dared turn her back on that.
Okay, so Cold Harbor, huh?
It's what some call the domain of Molig Bal. His place in oblivion.
And the tyranny of the sun requires Serana's blood?
Now you're beginning to see why I wanted to protect Serana, and why I've kept the other Elder Scroll as far from her as possible.
So you're saying Harkon means to kill her?
If Harkon obtained Ariel's bow, and Serana's blood was used to taint the weapon, the tyranny of the sun would be complete. In his eyes, she'd be dying for the good of all vampires.
I'm not going to allow that to happen.
And how exactly do you plan on stopping him?
Perhaps a death is destined. Presumably, I would like your help if you can give it.
Have you been listening to me? Like Serana, I'm a pure-blooded vampire. My presence on Tamriel is as much of a danger as hers.
In Serana's opinion?
You care nothing for Serana, or our plight. Whether or not you've become one of us in order to survive the Soul Cairn, you're still a vampire hunter at heart. You're here because we're abominations in your mind. Evil creatures that need to be destroyed.
Serana believes in me. Why won't you?
Serana? This stranger aligns himself with those that would hunt you down and slay you like an animal. Yet I should entrust you to him.
This stranger has done more for me in the brief time I've known him than you've done in centuries.
Ooh.
How dare you? I gave up everything I cared about to protect you from that fanatic you call a father.
Yes, he's a fanatic. He's changed. But he's still my father. Why can't you understand how that makes me feel?
If you'd only open your eyes.
The
moment your father discovers your role in the prophecy, that he needs your blood, you'll be in terrible danger.
So to protect me, you decided to shut me away from everything I cared about. You never asked me if hiding me in that tomb was the best course of action. You just expected me to follow you blindly. Both of you were obsessed with your own paths. Your motivations might have been different, but in the end, I'm still just a pawn to you two.
I want us to be a family again. But I don't know if we can ever have that. Maybe we don't deserve that kind of happiness. Maybe it isn't for us. But we have to stop him before he goes too far. And to do that, we need the Elder Scroll.
I'm sorry, Serana. I didn't know. I didn't see. I've allowed my hatred of your father to estrange us for too long. Forgive me. If you want the Elder Scroll, it's yours. Your intentions are still somewhat unclear to me, but for Serana's sake, I'll assist you in any way that I can.
You have the Elder Scroll with you?
Yes. I've kept it safely secured here ever since I was imprisoned. Fortunately, you seem to have already killed the keepers maintaining the barrier around these ruins.
Ah, okay. Does that mean you can take us to it now?
Yes. Please, follow me. One more word of warning. There's a dragon that calls itself Durnevere roaming the cairn. The Ideal Masters have charged him with overseeing the keepers, and will undoubtedly investigate the fact that the barrier has fallen.
Okay. Right. So, let's see. Skull husks and mortal blood. This poison, cure disease. Why does a vampire have a cure disease? Oh, I already have this. And there's this poison. This lymphoma right here. Like that. Okay. So you're gonna. Nope, you're gonna go on through. Or you're gonna wait for me. Oh. So you're gonna wait for me. So, let's see. I'm gonna save here. And I want to do the other things first. Oh, no. There she goes. Okay, fine. To the boneyard, I suppose. I hope this doesn't shut me out of all of the quests, of the side quests. Right. Okay, yeah, this looks like a big arena to me.
I hear something.
Right. Zombie dragon. Well, know how to deal with you. Where are you? Did you just... Okay, you just summoned some. Alright. Here we go. You're the one I want. Oh, you're not actually that strong, are you? Where do you think you're going? Bone Man resisted Dragon Rat. Alright. That wasn't actually that hard. Okay. Actually, presumably, to get back, we just go through the portal again. So we should have an opportunity to finish up the other side quests. Okay. Alright, alright, alright. Alright. There to you.
Forgive my astonishment, but I never thought I'd witness the death of that.
What makes you say that?
Volumes written on Durnevere allege that he can't be slain by normal means. It appears they were mistaken. Unless...
Go on.
The soul of a dragon is as resilient as its owner's scaly hide. It's possible that your killing blow has merely displaced Dernevir's physical form while he reconstitutes himself.
How long will that take?
Minutes, hours, years. I can't even begin to guess. I suggest we don't wait around to find out.
Okay,
Now, let's get you the Elder Scroll and you can be on your way.
These books are new. Okay. Okay.
What did you want?
So how did you become imprisoned here?
When I entered the Soul Cairn, I had intended to strike a bargain with the Ideal Masters, the custodians of this place.
What was the bargain?
I requested refuge in the Soul Cairn, and in exchange, I would provide the Ideal Masters the souls that they crave. If I had foreseen the value they placed on my own soul, I would never have come here.
So they tricked you.
The Ideal Masters unleashed their keepers and sent them to destroy me. Fortunately, I was able to hold them at bay and retreat into these ruins.
You became trapped.
Unfortunately, yes. Since the keepers weren't able to claim my soul, they had their minions construct a barrier that I'd never be able to breach.
Now, so you've been imprisoned here for all this time?
Time has very little meaning to me. Consequently, it has little meaning to the Ideal Masters as well. I suppose you could call this the ultimate waiting game. Each watching the other, to see which will give in.
Who are the Ideal Masters?
I know very little about them. They're mystic entities that lord over the Soul Cairn, controlling every aspect from its fabric to its appearance.
What do they resemble?
Well, some necromancers believe they are the crystalline structures dotting the Soul Cairn. I believe there's more to it than that.
How so?
I think they transcend what we perceive as a physical form. Perhaps they were once corporeal beings, but they've obviously reached a point where they no longer require a tangible presence.
And the crystals?
Conduits, through which the Ideal Masters speak to their underlings and feed on their victims.
Why would they require sustenance?
The Ideal Masters' weakness is their insatiable hunger for pure souls. It's the reason for the Soul Cairn's existence, and the only leverage a necromancer has when bargaining with them.
See, what do the Masters provide in return?
The ability to summon powerful undead guardians, as one would conjure an Atronet or Daedra. However, the majority of necromancers that are foolish enough to enter into a bargain with the Ideal Masters wind up here, as harvested souls.
Okay. If I leave the Soul Cairn, can I safely return?
As you've been traveling in the Soul Cairn, your body has become attuned to it. Let's just say a tiny part of you rubbed off on it, and in its place, a bit of the Soul Cairn filled the void. You should find no difficulty using the portal any longer.
Alrighty. So why haven't you pursued the prophecy?
Harkon's vision is a world plunged in eternal darkness, where the vampire can flourish, and never again fear the tyranny of the sun. What he fails to realize is how much attention would be called to our kind if the prophecy came to fruition.
What sort of attention?
If eternal night fell, there are many who wouldn't stand for it. They would raise armies in attempts to return things to normal. The order of the day would be our destruction, until every last vampire was hunted down and eliminated.
So you prefer living in the shadows?
I do. It's how the vampire has survived for millennia, and the only way we can continue to survive in the future.
Alrighty. Well, thanks for the instructions.
Let me get the scroll's case opened.
Okay. Alright. Take the Elder Scroll of Blood. Okay. Alright. Soul Husk Extract, huh?
Sorry.
Vampire dust. Okay, I'm gonna steal all her potion ingredients. I mean, presumably, she's able to get out now, because the barrier's down. So, Serana.
I can't believe we found my mother alive. Well, you know what
Now, how are you feeling after talking to your mother?
I mean. Relieved, I think.
All those things had been building for a while. I have no idea how long I wanted to say that to her.
Why'd you ever agree to her plan?
Look, I loved my father, but when he found that prophecy, that became his life. Everything else, even me and my mother, we just became clutter. I was close with my mother, but she just kept feeding me her opinions of him, and eventually I started believing them.
She doesn't seem too fond of him.
The moment we gave ourselves to Molik Bal, things got really icy between them. They were both drunk with power, and pulling in different directions. And then he found that prophecy, and that was it.
You were caught in the middle.
I was. Honestly, it took me up until now to figure out that my mother was really just as bad as he was. He was obsessed with power. She was obsessed with seeing him fail. It was just so toxic. Maybe I could have seen this coming. We could all be better off.
Let's see. Sounds like they were both being selfish.
Oh, they definitely were. I just wonder if that meant it was my job to be giving. Anyway, we should keep moving.
Ready?
I can't believe we found my mother alive.
Okay. Right. What's up here? The teleport thing? No. Alrighty. So we've been going for 4 hours now, which was longer than I originally intended, because I started late. But, yeah. Elder Scroll number 1 complete. Still got a few things to do in Solcairn before we call it, quits. I know we can return now, but I don't know if I want to. So I'm thinking that this Thursday we'll just keep. No, not this Thursday. This Sunday we'll just keep on doing stuff. So yes, as for the schedule, Thursday at 3 p.m. Mountain Time will be Subnautica Below Zero. Saturday morning, Arma 3 Community Campaign. Saturday afternoon, late afternoon, early evening, will be RimWorld co-op with Shifty. And then Sunday will be more Skyrim. I think that's it for the moment. So, thank you all very much for watching, and to the two concurrent viewers who stuck with me, even though it's quite late. So yes, thank you. Hope you enjoyed, and I hope to see you next time. Bye!